Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland. And if you guys don't know my usual favorite spot to catch a parade, we are just on the corner by the Disney Showcase near the Magic Shop. Because I love catching the parade as it comes right around Town Square, coming right at us. We will be catching the final Christmas fantasy performance. And I think you guys might be able to hear the Disneyland band in the background there. But welcome in, everybody. Kaylee, welcome. Hey, Haunted Mermaid. Mattercam Matt, how you doing, Slippy? We've got Paul M. Newitt. Peter, welcome in. Kate E. Jessica, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Alberto, welcome in. Kelly DiMaggio, good to see you. Barbara Duncan, welcome. We've got John, welcome in. Sogfried the Sock, welcome in, Soggy. Daniel Berry, welcome in. West Coast V, good to see you. Mike Skellington's in the chat, welcome in. And Teacher Tammy D, welcome in. Teacher Tammy D, I hope you had a fantastic visit. I believe you were here yesterday. Elise, welcome in. All right, well, I hope you guys are ready for a fun evening. I started a little bit before 5. Hello, everybody, by the way. I started a little bit early thinking, hey, we'll catch that final tree lighting ceremony. Tree's lit. They just flipped it on with the rest of the lights on Main Street and said, you know what, we only do that before Christmas or before the New Year. I don't know, but they're like, we're not doing it today. So there's that. And 6 Miles Tall, welcome in. Eric Schwartz, good to see you. Karen Desert Girl, welcome. So, but we will be catching the final Christmas Fantasy Parade. And like I said, my favorite spot right here in front of the Magic Shop. I think this is either this or the workstations right near It's a Small World. We'll see if we do It's a Small World today. I know we've got our marathon on Saturday. So if you guys don't know about that, we are celebrating 7,500 subscribers on Saturday with the It's a Casual World marathon. We will be riding It's a Small World from rope drop to close. That is 15 straight hours. So if you want to join us on Saturday, hopefully you'll be able to withstand the trauma of that song, 15 hours worth. Here comes the Disneyland band, everybody. Gary M33, welcome in. Rachel Castro, good to see you. And happy birthday to Eric Schwartz's mom. Let's get some birthday celebrations in the chat. RJ Leal, welcome in. El Patron, welcome in, and thank you. Yes, absolutely fantastic game. And thank you, Elise. Yes, I had a fantastic holiday. Paul M. Newitt, no, I think the tree is going to be gone by this weekend, most likely. Sienna, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, welcome in. RJ Leo, yeah. Holidays are over, back to regular Disney magic. And I think we're all good with that. I think, the holidays are fantastic. But it's nice to get Disneyland back to, I guess you would call normal, right? And Tammy, glad to hear that you had a fantastic visit yesterday. Would have been great to be able to meet you here, but, reservations are what they are. Work is what it is. And is it Yeef? Welcome in. What time does the parade start? Just under 20 minutes now. So 5:15 local time. The John, welcome in. And at least your cousins are at Disneyland right now. Awesome. I guess it'd be more awesome if you were there with them, right? But I tried using Resi. No, I haven't tried. I mean, there was no way I could go. There was no way I could be out here yesterday just because of work and other stuff going on, and the fact that I was going to be here all day. I've been here since well before rope drop. I dropped off Casual Junior at work at 5 a.m. and then headed out this way. I got out here, I think it was like 5:33. So I did a lap around Disneyland just to kind of, survey what happens, that early in the morning around the park. Not much. And then went into the structure, took a quick nap. I didn't even realize I had taken a nap. I mean, I put the seat back and, set my alarm just in case, but I was kind of like just sitting there, and all of a sudden I realized that, I'm awake. But I'd only been asleep about 20 minutes. So, Krista Joe, welcome. Shelly Nicholas, welcome in. And I put a link in the chat for Mattercam Matt's podcast, the Z Frequency podcast. Be sure to go check it out if you're into the indie music scene at all. Go check out that podcast. Yeah, Tammy, yesterday was beyond crowded. I saw, people were posting things about the parking at like 9:30, that it was like gridlock at the structure and all this stuff. But today has not been all that bad, and it's kind of nice. I mean, I warned all my coworkers. I was like, I'm getting there for rope drop, and if you guys want to do that. But when I told them I'll be at the parking structure before 6:30, they were like, what? And I was like, that's what I do. So my boss, though, she's kind of like me. Once she hits the park, she's a theme park commando, and it's like, if we know where we're going, she's like, boom, let's go. And we were like trying to catch up to her most of the time. So, but it was a good day with the coworkers. Had lots of fun with them. Such a good group of people that I'm glad and honored that I was able to join the team when I was. And I don't say that lightly, because they had been wanting me to go full time with them for actually several years, and it was always like, I don't think so. I don't know. I think I'm not sure if we're at that level kind of thing, with the. And then once I saw how the team was starting to come together, I was like, okay, I think it's time. Audrey, welcome in. How many coffees am I living off of right now? 2. I had my coffee on the way in. I had a sweet tea when we had lunch. And then as soon as I broke away from the group to come and get prepped for the live stream, I grabbed an iced coffee. So I've got a decent amount in me right now. I think I'm doing pretty good. We were looking at, what's an acceptable amount of caffeine per day, and how much is in a Coke, and how much is in a coffee, how much is in blah, blah, blah. And I realized there's 95 milligrams of caffeine in a standard 8-ounce cup of coffee. I usually...
Good evening, everyone. In keeping with our time-honored tradition, we invite you to turn your attention to Town Square for the lighting of our beautiful Christmas tree. Here in the magical place where dreams come true, we hope you'll share the spirit of the season by helping us light our Yuletide tree. So on the count of 3, everyone please join together in saying Happy Holidays. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Happy Holidays!
And a very pleasant evening to one and all from the merriest place on earth.
Disney done did me dirty. Talk about pulling a fast one. The tree was lit. They turned the lights off. Start the music. Oh, we're going to light the tree again. Come on now. And Titanic, welcome in. Taking years down when does Run Disney happen?
Happy holidays, everyone! In just 15 minutes, Disneyland will present a Christmas fantasy parade. Come share the joy of this holiday celebration with us. A Christmas fantasy parade begins in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
Felices fiestas a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, Disneyland presentará el desfile a Christmas
Starting
Fantasy.
2026 with the
Ven y
tomato.
compartan con nosotros la alegría de esta celebración navideña.
I'm not. It wasn't really cranky. It's more like I don't know what's the right term for that, because it's not a cranky. It's like, oh, the chagrin or something. I don't know. Is that the right term? I don't even know what that means. I probably shouldn't use words that I don't know what they mean. We're talking about coffee, and Disney's like that old spice. Now back to me. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Cat K, welcome in. RJ, you know what? I wish they would give us mixed magic for a little while, but I don't even know. Have they? Do we know if they're doing mixed magic for those couple of weeks between Christmas, or believe in holiday magic and Wondrous Journeys? Yeah, Tammy, it's serious when it comes to the parades. I mean, the first parade actually was a little bit lighter than I expected. Because I was going out to get my gear while the parade was happening on Main Street, and you could still get under the rope and catch a good spot in lots of places along Main Street. So, like I said, I was a little surprised by that. Yeah,
Are you Mr. Calvin?
I am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
Can I get a photo?
You want to get a photo?
On West Coast V.
Oh,
Nice to
hey!
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's my son Nick.
How you doing, Nick? Good to meet you. So, yeah, you want to grab a quick shot?
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, you wanted to.
There we go. Awesome. You want a sticker too?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Let me get the stickers out real quick. Hang on. There you go, sir.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, how fun is that? In case you didn't hear, that was West Coast V. I didn't ask to be on camera. They were just kind of hanging out. But how awesome is that? Scorpion, welcome in. Thick Lady Vibes, welcome. My New Year is going fantastic so far. They sat for maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Wow, and the boats went back into the building. Yikes. I know, Barbara. I would love to have a little bit of mixed magic going on. And Gary, welcome in. Trisha, welcome. There's Jetta, welcome in. Jason Moore, welcome. Oh, I hope we can cheer you up with a parade, my friend Jason. Your leg is broken. Oh no. My goodness, my friend. I hope it gets better soon. But well, hopefully, Jason, we will have Woody in the parade, so you can catch a glimpse of your favorite character. RJ, yeah, a lot of people love Disneyland Forever. I don't know if I ever saw that one live. I know I saw Remember Dreams Come True, and that was like the really long. That was the long one that had all the Disneyland classic spiels and soundtracks and everything in it. But I do know a lot of people like Disneyland Forever as well. Small World was taking victims one boat ride at a time. Well, yeah, I mean, if the thing starts going backwards through it, you're like, uh-oh, what happens if you ride It's a Small World backwards? I mean, that could be like a Twilight Zone, or you're breaking some sort of universe rule that going to cause things to implode or turn in on themselves or something. I don't know. But with that being said, we're going to be riding It's a Small World all day Saturday. In fact, there's the link in the chat for the first of possibly 3 or 4 separate streams. I'm going to kind of break it up a little bit just so that hopefully we don't get the stream taken down like we did when we were doing Tiki Room. So, and Steve K, welcome in. You lose subscribers. I think riding It's a Small World sometimes loses subscribers. Some people just do not like that. And I don't know, does anybody know if the little film that they do for the Sherman Brothers in the Main Street Cinema, does anybody know, does that like take a stream down, or does it get anything weird happening with it? Because I went in there for the first time to watch the little film, and I was like, this is a wonderful little film. All after World Small, it's... And Oliver, welcome in. How was the football game? Football game was awesome. GV559, welcome in. The football game was tremendous. Not only were our seats fantastic, the game itself was just a good game. Nice back and forth, and I really think the game kind of hinged on the one play, and it was the personal foul when it was like a 50-yard bomb. Dude caught it. Everybody's just like, oh my God, what a play. And then it was like, oh my God, there's a flag. And I remember seeing the guy give the one last, shove, after the quarterback was, plenty of distance away. There was no reason to give him that kind of a shove. You could have just, kind of stood in front of him and, just kind of stood him up a little rather than taking a shot at him. But he armed right to the helmet, and was just like, oh, why'd you do that? And I think that was what really cost them the game, cost Arizona a chance at the game, at least. Is that Cab Family? Welcome in, Cab Fam.
Happy holidays, everyone.
If one of my mods can drop Cab Family's link in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. Oh, they already did. Look at you guys. You guys are way ahead of me.
Thank you.
Jason Moore, I don't have any plans to be in Canada, so I have no idea when I'll be in Canada. Although I always see the commercials for the train that goes through, I think it's Alberta, goes through the Canadian Rockies. I'm just like, oh, God, that would be so awesome. I would love to do something like that. Oh, they're at the end of the parade route. Okay. I was thinking about being up by It's a Small World, but I was planning on the tree lighting, and then there was no tree lighting, so I was like, dang it, I should have been up by It's a Small World, and then they did the tree lighting. Cranky Tomato in Canada? Yeah, I don't know what the rules are on cranky produce coming across the border, so may have to, examine that kind of stuff before we actually do that. I have never been to Canada, my friend. Calistoga Steve, What time does the 5:15 parade start? That's a good question. I think it starts at about 5:30. It played nice all day. Yeah. So, oh, sorry. I don't know why people are always throwing trash in my workstations. It's probably a cranky tariff. Well, if there's a tariff, you know I'm going to be cranky. Daisy, welcome in. Come for the Rockies, stay for the poutine. Don't we basically have poutine here in the States? We just call it loaded French fries? Or is it that there's you got to use a certain gravy or something like that for it to be poutine? Where's Going Shogi? He'd probably give us the right answer on that. Yeah, Gary, I know. You know what? I didn't see the Grand. I lived in Southern California my entire life, basically, since I was 3. And I didn't see the Grand Canyon until I was like 42. So, but, you know, that same trip, I saw the Grand Canyon, I saw Zion National Park, I saw Grand Tetons, I saw, well, I was in Jackson Hole, we saw Arches, we went to Four Corners, we saw the Rockies from a distance, so it was a heck of a trip, heck of a road trip that year. But yeah, I never really traveled much. I still don't travel much. But thank you everybody for joining me today. We're about to have the parade step off here on Main Street. Will Goofy be there? Yes, Goofy is in the parade as well. Comes from the Pooh region of Canada, or of Quebec even. Near Gatineau. Okay. Fire Dragon, welcome in. Stayed at the bottom of the Grand Canyon for 4 straight days. Wow. That would be cool. I would love to be able to do stuff like that, but time and money just ain't what they used to be, right? You guys will look down Main Street instead of staring at me. Pretty sunset Main Street. Bobby and Cindy got lost in the Grand Canyon. Yeah, that's why I would never go down there and just wander around. Daisy, yeah, it's always kind of weird because you think Disneyland looks spectacular when there's like really no decor, and then they do the holidays and you're just like, holy mackerel, this is crazy, and then they take everything down and you're like, wow, they really do add a lot. Walk in a circle? Is one of them a peg leg or something? And Jason Moore, okay, have a great night, my friend. We'll catch you next time. And you guys see, that's the kind of friend I am. I didn't even ask Barbara how her legs are. After the tragedy that happened on the last stream, I'm just kind of like, okay, hey, Barbara. What food choices did I go with at the game? I got the meatball sandwich, which was way overpriced, but a decent sandwich. It was nice and filling. Casual Junior got the loaded chicken nachos. He liked them, but the beans, he said, were runny, which caused the chips to be very soggy once you got past the top. And Alpa, is it E. James? Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for E. James. And thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Just call me Stumpy. Well, I guess I could call you Stumpy if you want. That was a horrible John Wayne impression. Not to mention sweep the leg. Thanks for subscribing, Karina. And Steve K, yeah, that Jan 1st, I hadn't seen that before. It wasn't all that bad. No, it was terrible. Come on. It was a good impression, Pilgrim. GV. No, that was not a Pee Wee Herman impression. And neither was that one either. Is that Forrest Gump? All right, no, I'm done. I'm done with the impressions. Yes, thank you, Mermaid. Stick to the Woodstock impressions. Boy, I will not miss this song. What was the name of the other leg? Skellington, I don't know what you're talking about a Murder Beaver impression, because I have never done a Murder Beaver impression. Anytime you hear something that sounds like Murder Beaver, it is actually Murder Beaver talking. Jason, yeah, Woody will be in the parade, my friend. So if you hang tight, we're just a few minutes away. All right, kids, enjoy the parade. I will be quiet from here on out till Santa cruises by.
All the way forward.
How you doing? Things good? Good. Oh, say I gotta go. Bye. Happy holidays. Don't you just love this time of year? It's so fun to play in the snow. Hey, I've got an idea. Everybody give yourself a big warm hug. Oh, and say it's from me. All this rain is making my arms tired. Just kidding. I can do this all day. Hi, Dan. What are you doing? Just hanging around.
Anybody think we're making the gingerbread house? Well, take it from Chef Goofy. You gotta start with yummy ingredients. Yep, it's a good recipe. And the baker's eye for arranging your treats just so. Wow, just look out there, Pluto. You got that right, boy. A whole bunch of future bakers as far as the eye can see. Well, hey there, how you doing? You can say that again, Pluto. So, what do you think? How's that look, Pluto? I couldn't have said it better myself. This is one gingerbread house. It looks too wonderful. guys celebrate. Merry Christmas. Goodbye. Time for holiday class everywhere.
All right, everyone. Operation Christmas Time Playtime is a go.
All the way around the earth in one street. Then Christmas. He's got some Christmas on too.
Merry Christmas, partners! Hold on there, horsey. Are all you toys out there ready to holler Merry Christmas? Come on, let me hear ya! Well, Merry Christmas to you too! Merry Christmas, partners! Okay, listen up, everyone. Last year was special, but what does say we make this Christmas the merriest Christmas ever? Oh, that's the spirit. Playtime for everyone.
Believe in the magic of Christmas? I knew you did.
And I believe in you, my friends. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, lead the way! I am so excited to be here with all of you. What a wonderful season it's been! Back to the North Pole very soon. We will continue working on next Christmas. So make sure you stay on that nice list. I know you will. I love you all very much. Thank you for all the cookies on Christmas Eve. I have an idea to take me later.
Have a great night, guys. Pat 747, welcome in. Vanessa, welcome in. Is it Allie Angel? Welcome. You should have joined the parade, Tammy. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed the parade. It is the final performance for the year. Dave, welcome in. If we can get over to Indiana Jones here real quick, we might be able to get in there with a Under half an hour. Well, I guess we could do single rider. I always forget that they have single rider on that one.
Special magic at Christmas time this year. Once again, and full of good time cheer. The spirit of the season will make our dreams come true. Memories of Christmas are here and here. Caroling bells ring.
Yeah, we had my ankles taken out. Jason Moore, yes, if you go back to the parade, go back to the part where the Toy Story characters are cruising by, you will get to see a good close-up of Woody. Woo! Obi-Wan Kenobi, welcome in. Getting through the crowds is always exhausting after the parade or fireworks. So we'll go check out, see if maybe we can get a single rider for Indy. That sounds fun. In fact, I think my coworkers, we ended up getting a lightning lane for Indiana Jones at like 4:30. So I was like, I'm not gonna be able to make it, guys. I gotta go get ready for the live stream. So I missed out on Indiana Jones lightning lane. So I'll make up for it by seeing if I can swing a single rider real quick. Izzy Rev, welcome in. Dum 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 dum. Ding ding dum ding ding.
Let's see what the wait time is. Take one stool to your right hand side. Folks, stand by line.
I'm going to try to squeeze through.
How did you know this happened?
Did I get a single rider pass?
Yeah.
Now that you put them away.
Oh, it's still slightly tight. There we go.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Boss.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
say what's up to the shot. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Good golly, there's a lot of people right there. Okay. Oh boy. Well, thanks everybody for joining tonight. We just caught the final performance of the Christmas Fantasy Parade for this season. Thankfully, we've got fantastic weather. Hopefully, it's not breezy tonight and we get fireworks. But here's the funny thing is I was thinking of catching them in Galaxy's Edge tonight. What do you guys think? Should we do a Galaxy's Edge and watch Christmas fireworks with Star Wars music instead? Or do we just lean into the main street?
Yeah, they're kind of like at the front. Oh. At the front? Yeah, it is. It's so big.
All right, so you guys are opting for Star Warsy fireworks tonight? I can dig it. We might have to get out there a little bit earlier than we would normally for the fireworks on Main Street, because Main Street we usually slide in like with 5 to 10 minutes left. Looks like we have some single riders here. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. All right, so it looks like a lot of you guys would like to see some Star Wars fireworks, so I am good with that. We will be catching them in Galaxy's Edge tonight. Robert Sprite, welcome in. Missed it, Tammy. What did you get almost exact on?
Single riders? Are you guys single riders?
Trying to look for our party, so we're sneaking in the back. Thank you for subscribing, Larry Hansen and Lovey Dovey. Oh, you got to go on it. Was that your first time on Indiana Jones? And don't forget to go check out the Mattercam. Our good friend Mattercam Matt is the lead moderator over there on that channel. It is a camera that is mounted to the top of the Howard Johnson Resort and Water Park, just across the street from Disneyland. And they've got a camera that gives you panoramas and looks at Disneyland and California Adventure landmarks. Oh, that is awesome, Tammy. Yeah, it's the stabilizing factor of the gimbal really reduces how crazy this attraction can be.
It's easy with Jack.
And it's worse in different seats. So if you get like the row 3 all the way to the left side of the vehicle, it is extremely jostling. So I do have, hopefully, I can possibly get us one more lightning lane for the evening with my lightning lane, my multi-pass. And I think the only thing available is, oh, no, It's a Small World has a multi-pass. Huh. I don't know if we're going to do It's a Small World tonight, just because we'll be doing that a few times on Saturday. Yeah, row 3. So you might have been in one of the more adventurous seating locations.
Here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near.
The Holiday Small World, I think that's like closer to January 20th, somewhere around there. I don't know the exact date.
The creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year, and the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch: the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom.
Linda B., welcome
This
in.
jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Solid recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you.
So what do they do if, like, the last group decides, hey, we're going to just put these in our backpack and not tell them we're single riders? How do they know? What do they do? Not that I'm advising that, I'm just saying it could happen. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Going, Shogi, good to see you.
All my single riders, it's the last night.
vigile la sua spina. I passi, no, i passi, no, i passi.
When you board to transport, put all earthly treasures in the pouch directly in front of you.
Spaceship Here's welcome in. Drive safe, my friend.
In the temple. But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened, and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you're traveling with children, you must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a successful...
BB6 Dave, aka Slappy, welcome in. And yes, fantastic show last night, Spaceship Ears. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he is the host over at the Grand and Miraculous channel on YouTube, doing deep dives into classic attractions. Be sure to go check it out. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat for me, please. Yeah, Indiana Jones is my favorite ride here at Disneyland. I love it more when when all the special effects are working properly. But all in all, fantastic attraction. The way Indiana Jones just surprised me and blew my mind in 1995. I didn't have another attraction do that until Forbidden Journey at Universal. Gildy's on, if you know how to lean into it, it actually helps. I've had a couple of times where I've had a sore back and I go on Indy and it actually helped. So Indy can throw you out and can put everything back together as well. Compressor man Paul, welcome in. Uh, 6 miles, marginally better, yes. Some people might call it a toss-up. I lean toward Indy.
Hey, just make sure I don't die.
kills you a hit. Yeah, Indy is a rough ride. It is on par with Matterhorn, with rides that like to toss you around. Indy's a little bit easier for me to learn where all the different little dips and bumps and everything are.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
And remember, guys, please don't look in the eye today. I'd really like to get some riches or something.
That's the ride.
Taking riders off of the vehicle on this side. Nope, it's a go. All right, everybody, close your eyes, close your eyes.
My friends, the brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. You look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
Swerve left! Up to the left! Oh! You had to look, didn't you?
Snakes. You guys are on your own. next time, you're on your own.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Looking the right, I looked down, there was an old wall. Yeah, it's a good one. But this is not like Matterhorn. You could wear a jeep instead of a toboggan. Yeah. They're all the same.
Do I need to go a Matterhorn now to adjust it back? Jungle all the way, welcome in.
Somewhere along the bottom.
Christy, welcome in. And El Patron, yeah, I'm always hoping to get evac on that one where you can walk out. I mean, I hope for that on most of them, but this one would be, you know, one of the top on the list of rides to get evac on. And I love seeing how much of a family we've become here with the chat. We go on Indy and you guys start blaming each other. It's like, no, you look. No, it was Matt who looked. No, I thought it was Paul. So, just like a family. Blaming everybody else for their problems. Whenever an issue comes up, it was somebody else's fault. Almost turned the car around. Thank you, Jungo. That's why you're my favorite, Jungo.
Pirates is temporarily closed.
One big dysfunctional family. Now, see, everybody says dysfunctional family. Does anybody know a normal family? Does anybody know a family that doesn't have some sort of problem or issues or things that they wish they would just go, ugh. I've never met a family like that doesn't have something that is just not perfect, you know? Tapu, welcome in. Yikes, I think the Indy line goes up into the Jungle Cruise bungalow. That is a hefty line. Yikes. Holy moly. All right, let's see what we're going to be doing now. Let's figure this out. Morgan, welcome in.
No.
Wait, oh my god, 6 hours?
Now we got lots of people here. Lots and lots of people.
Kind of go.
Oh, we might have. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I think that I don't know if there's Fantasmic tonight, so we might be able to go get on Mark Twain. Let's see if we can do that. Hopefully we didn't miss the last one of the night. Of course, I went the long way around instead of the way that we might have caught the next sailing, but we shall see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Man, lots of high wait times right now, guys. Throw those elbows. Gosh, I don't think we need to resort to that. I think we're in that kind of comfortably festive. You know, I'm not too worried about getting on a ton of rides just because it's busy and you just kind of know it. Oh, just missed Mark Twain. Let's go see what time the last voyage is so that we can potentially get our schedule arranged for that. Ooh, Fantasyland rides have some serious posted wait times. 25 to... How does Pinocchio have a 30-minute wait? Anybody else feeling some shenanigans with that?
I got lost. There they are.
Bum, bum, bum. Dad Pete, welcome in. That beautiful little boat taking off. $7:40 is our last voyage, so we got a little bit of time. You guys want to do something we haven't done in a while? Let's go do Smuggler's Run. If I hadn't gotten the iced coffee, I'd be tempted to grab a black calf.
Where are you going? It's for me to be.
Jessica Coloma, Thunder is over an hour posted wait time. So, well, I don't think we want to do that. we might try to hit that one, you know, in Power Hour. We'll do like maybe a Thunder Sweeper Thunder. We'll see. It was fun. We had a couple of my coworkers haven't been to Disneyland in a long time, or some of them it was like they've been to Disneyland but haven't done everything. So we get off Thunder Mountain, and everybody was just like, "Oh my God, that was so fun! That was so fun!" It's like I sometimes forget what it's like for people who haven't been to Disneyland in a while. What it's like when you come back. The excitement over almost all of the rides.
Well, actually, no, I won't go home tonight.
Smugglers will change it. I don't know. Is it going to be a complete change, or is it that they're adding one and you can get a different thing, or is it going to be kind of like the Walt Disney Story, where eventually it's going to be a alternate, so you don't know which mission you're on, but they're going to give everybody the Mandalorian mission for a while. Hey. Just passed all my coworkers. They're on their way to something else, so we'll let them go have their fun. I would have stopped if they stopped, but they didn't stop, so I'll just keep walking through. I don't know if all of them want to be on camera in that fashion or not, so. And they would probably embarrass me anyway, so. In a good way, like oh, he's so great, and blah, 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 blah. And then I'd start blushing, and I'd get all shy. Why'd I decide to do Smuggler's Run right now? Because we're going to be coming back up here for fireworks.
I think this is...
Oh, well. It was in the vicinity, and we can do this, and then get back and do a Mark Twain. Won't be back at Disneyland until after the refurbishment. Which refurbishment? No, I had a couple of coworkers that were like, we got to go to Oga's Cantina, we got to go to Oga's. And then they didn't bring it up at all today. I guess all the excitement of everything else made them forget. Pink milk drops tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I'll try it. I'll have to hear whether it's any good, but I tried the blue milk and I was not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Disneyland Overlook. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you haven't been here in a while or you're not used to theme parking, it can be overwhelming at times. Let's see. Are we going to get to be an engineer today? Do they know about chewing mode? I think some of them do. And top of you like the blue note? Okay. Wasn't for me.
We got one engineer, we got another engineer, we're back in the videographer. Are you praying or are you just I'm just making sure. So who are my two pilots? All right, you know your left and your right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what'd you think of Rise, Tammy?
Thank you for not going like that. I'm a little sensitive. It doesn't mean love, somebody said. All right, we're out of here. We're gonna go with the color orange. Front head on down. Listen for the color orange. And the engineers, you're gonna be pushing all those buttons. Just like my wife does. Just like
Square buttons. Oh, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah. You want to say hi on the stream?
Oh, sure. Welcome to the house.
We've got flight crew member Mandy with us here.
The Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian.
Yeah. Welcome.
Thank you.
Pro tip. I'll let your husband know. You have pilots, gunners, and engineers. Your engineers are the most important, believe it or not. Even though it's the most fun for a lot of people.
Right.
Doesn't matter how well you fly, doesn't matter how well you spend. If you do not have good engineers, it is a zero, because the whole point of this mission is to get the car done.
Correct. So there you go, guys. Engineers are the most important.
Right?
Yep.
Engineers are the most important.
Most
baby.
important.
Okay? Just want to put that out there.
Yeah. Without us, without us, you got nothing.
No.
Manny says crash into everything. Well, she says crash into everything as much as you want, and as long as you got good engineers, you'll still get a good score or a decent score. Maybe that's what it is. Engineers drive the train. Woo! Where it's still there.
And for my engineers, be sure to press any buttons that light up.
And while we have a minute here, I'll remind you guys that this Saturday, we will be doing a celebration stream for reaching 7,500 subscribers. We'll be doing It's a Small World from rope drop to close, 15 straight hours of that song. And if you would like to get some merch with that logo, it is available right now on my TeePublic store. If one of my mods can drop the link in the chat for me. And thank you, Matt. There is also the link for that very first stream that morning. We'll be back here at Disneyland bright and early, 7:45 or so, rope dropping It's a Small World, and not leaving that attraction until they kick us out. To Pete, exactly. So I'm hoping that maybe you guys will pop in and join me for at least a little while during the day. Keep me a little bit of company. If you happen to be at the park, you could bring me a snack. That's us. Orange.
Pilots,
Let's do it.
gunners to engineers. Pilots, gunners, and engineers. Pilots, gunners, engineers. Have you done this before? No? Good luck.
Cowboys kid,
You're
welcome
gonna
in.
control up and down today, okay? You're going to control left and right. Unless you want to switch, that's up to you.
Exactly, Archer. I'm sorry, sir. Legally, we are not allowed to.
And you have the big lever to pull for the hypercurrent. Left is left, right is right. Buttons that flash control the brakes and the boosters with your buttons. Gunners, square buttons. Remember, you have unlimited ammo. Spam away if you like, but you are scored on accuracy. If you're missing, you might not be helping, but it's fun to shoot things, so do it anyway. Go ahead on your left. Engineers, spam the buttons, fix the ship, bring home the money. Light gunner,
A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train
You've jingled all the
shipment of
bells. Get out.
coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young ones. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, those seatbelts are located at your hips and they come in towards the arms. That's nice.
It feels like it's been forever since I've been on this ride.
Alright. Now have everyone just tug on the yellow tabs.
Hurry now, time is money.
Tug on the yellow tabs. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Bye.
Alright, girls, you ready? We can do this.
Fight engineers. Prepare.
Go! Come on,
Your
man!
flashing buttons. Good job, engineers. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left.
That's okay.
Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Watch it. Do it. There we go. Weapons are online.
There we go.
Pilot.
This is going to be a good one.
Now let's focus on to our stop. Right, pilot.
Nice job.
Take the jump to light speed.
Alright. We got this. There you go. Pull that lever.
Here we go!
Alright, rock and roll.
Oh, there's the crane.
Right behind there. There you go.
Yes.
There you go. Nice job.
Oh, you've not come to us. Take evasive action.
Oh, nice job.
Ah, there it is.
Here we go, here we
After
go.
that train.
Let's get that train.
Flight engineers.
There we go.
Fire
Right behind you guys. I got it. I got it.
Cargo free. Pilot brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse.
Here we go.
Okay.
This is it.
Much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of ship. Well, I have to go down.
Right behind the train, girl. Let's get that second one. Here we go.
See, just as
Come on, fam. We got this.
Here we go!
That's okay. That's okay.
Pilot,
Here we go.
line up behind the train so we can
Behind the
harpoon
train.
that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons
I
and
got it.
shoot
I got it. I got it.
Runners,
Keep shooting.
shoot the train.
We got it. Here we go, baby. Get over there. Ah, there we go.
We got it.
That's hard. Nice job.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's the best you can do.
Here
Here we go.
Butter the train.
Whoa!
All right. Okay.
Punch. us fail. Pilots,
They only give this to the best pilots.
Wave from company.
There we go, there we go.
Chewie's right. If we can get that damn pilot resistance. Only 3 left.
Here we go, we almost out.
Watch out!
Nice work. Nice work. They never let you hit. They always make you hit.
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud.
Hey, 11120.
Now I have to
That's
buy
a really good score. That's a good numbers right there.
Your gun.
Yeah, nice job.
Damaging the Falcon.
Oh my gosh, look how great we did.
Not bad.
Are you kidding me? That's amazing. I've done this ride a million times. That is an awesome score. Good job, girls. Nice work. Way to shoot. Good job, gunners.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing. But keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Ratha loose in here. I am not cleaning that up. Did you hear that? It's right over my coffin. What is it? Time for you to go.
Nice work. Way to go.
Don't
Way
worry.
to go.
Payment is on the way. Trust me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days.
That turned out way better than I
Better
was
fix all
expecting.
that before the Wookiee sees it.
Yeah, they got the subwoofers going in here. That was fun. Fun group. It was one guy. It was the other single rider engineer dude. He was all, that was all him. I need to learn how to do that. I don't have that kind of energy. That guy was nearly coming out of his shoes. He was so excited. And welcome in everybody that just joined us. I saw a Donald's fan in here. Welcome in. Saw Rob Law, welcome. And the Mystic Eric, welcome in. Raid time. Oh no. We got everybody coming in from Mystic Eric. Welcome in, everyone. And thank you, Eric. If you guys don't follow our friend Mystic Eric, he's live streamer over in Florida covering the Disney parks over there. Be sure to go check him out. Mods will drop a link in the chat for me. Have you checked out the Nickelodeon? No, I haven't done that in a long time. We haven't gone to the little orchestrion over in Frontierland in a while, and I don't have a dirty little quarter with me, unfortunately, so we go look at it and hope that somebody else has a quarter, but Akio Stewart, welcome in. Again, thank you, Eric, for the raid, my friend. Kimberly, Park World Radio, welcome. Chandler Harrison, welcome in. Julie P, welcome. me see if I can remember if this is... I think that... Can somebody check that link, make sure it works? I think we've got helicopters checking the conditions already for fireworks. They're up there going, yeah, go ahead and shoot them. Faith Picks, welcome in. Let me take a look at the app, see what kind of wait times we're looking at now, because it feels like there's a lot of people here now. Wait times seem to be approximately where they... Ooh, 95 minutes for Mansion. Yikes. Is today the last day for Mansion as well? Does anybody know that? Salt, please. Yeah. Faith Keeper, welcome in. So it looks like Mark Twain might be coming around the bend in a little bit. So maybe we'll hang out, get a nice nighttime cruise on the Mark Twain. And it's kind of weird because I didn't have a reservation from my Magic Key. This was a ticket that work paid for. So I cannot park hop. I am trapped in Disneyland. I mean, if you're going to get trapped somewhere, that's probably among the better places to get trapped, I suppose. One might think. One might opine, as I saw in the chat earlier. Yeah, we have got a lot of people right over here. And unfortunately, somebody dealing with a wheelchair, so
Let Daddy go,
we need to give him some room. Big time traffic jam. Oof.
Papa said, I ain't riding in that stroke walker today. Y'all ain't gonna put me in the wheelchair. I'm gonna walk.
And Krista, Joe, member for 11 months. Thank you so much. Almost a full year already. Yes, I got a month to start listing my issues from the therapy session. Yes, indeed, my friend. And thank you so much for the continued support. Ice cream's in the chat for Krista, Joe. Yeah, Lori, if the people that don't even go to Florida are kind of missing their riverboat and rivers over there, I can't imagine what the people that actually go to Disney World are feeling. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. And speaking of Krista Joe's membership, if you are a member, we do offer a seasonal sticker every few months. We will be giving a sticker away to our members. All they have to do is complete the form at the link that I'm about to put in the chat. Just had some birthday cake and ice cream. Is it your birthday, Tapu? January 12th, double check. Okay, so we got Mansion through the weekend. But the link is in the chat for members. If you're a member here at TPC, be sure to click that link, fill out the form, and we will send you the member sticker. And just so you guys can see what we're looking at, these are the stickers that we will be doing this year for our members. It is the Murder Beaver series, starting off with the Murder Beaver Valentine sticker, the Celebrate America sticker, Beaver Moon sticker, and our holiday Christmas sticker. So if you are a member, you can complete the form that's in the chat at that link. Your birthday is April 1st, no joke. Okay. So you just got the birthday cake flavor, got it. The Small World Marathon is going to be pure misery. You know what? Everybody said that about the Tiki Room Marathon, and I had fun. Well, I mean, obviously, we have yet to see what the It's a Small World Marathon will entail. Going to be a little bit more standing. No padded seats, so maybe by the end it might be a little uncomfortable. We shall see. Welcome back, Eric Schwartz. Tammy, our fellow train passengers, were so confused when we all yelled hello to Murder Beaver. Nice. Mystic Eric, everything is going good, but it is getting considerably more crowded this evening now. During the day, we were having a fantastic day. It was beautiful weather today. Beautiful weather. It's gotten a little bit chilly, and I'm worried that it might end up becoming a little bit too breezy for fireworks tonight. Imagine a Figment marathon. Yeah, that would have been funny, Tammy. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. We have our lovely Mark Twain coming around the river bend. You know, I'm thinking about it. I might need to figure out how I can maybe just like kind of sneak in a blanket or something like that I can sit on. I don't really have a cushion per se. All right, welcome back, Barbara Duncan. I call it the Samuel Clemens.
On behalf of our entire team, at this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairway to the right side of the back of the boat offer the quickest and easiest way. We hope you enjoyed your
How literary of you. Yeah. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. You guys don't know our friends Disney Chip Fun. They are a fantastic follow on Instagram. Amazing photos from the parks, and then when they're at the parks, they drop their Disneyified poker chips for people to go and scavenger hunt for. So be sure to go follow our friends Disney Chip Fund. And thank you, Jungo, for dropping that link. Looks like the top deck is no longer open. On a day as busy as today, we could really use that third deck open. We've got a decent sized crowd behind me. Kristen Joe, we could definitely probably work in a tiki room visit.
For my folks waiting to board the Mark Twain, please move all the way forward from those turnstiles. Please keep moving forward. Spread out to the left or to the right, but please do not block those turnstiles.
Disney Chip Fund, it is a fantastic night here.
Those who are waiting to board the Mark Twain, move all the way forward. Hi, sweetie. Let's move all the way forward, okay? Let's move all the way forward, away from the turnstiles. Thank you.
Yeah, Kristen, it's really crowded. I'm surprised I spotted my coworkers. Barbara, no, we just passed right by them. I had mentioned that if they stopped, I would have stopped, but they didn't stop, so I was like, okay, maybe they don't want to be on camera or whatever, so. Yeah, Jungo, I heard that the LA school district is still out this week.
Attention out there, Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This Grand Steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before I have you come aboard there, just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have any small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course drinking of that hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. We will be boarding momentarily.
Disney Boy Mom, welcome in. And Gil Dizon, I have asked, I've been up there before, but it was when Casual Junior was a little tight. So I think they were, a little more agreeable to it. When you got your cell phone on a stick like me, they kind of raise an eyebrow and just kind of give you, no, we're not taking people up there right now. And more, especially if the captain is a female.
Closed for the rest of the night. Once again, the top deck will be closed. If you see any ropes, please do not take them down. They're up for a reason. Now, this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out on the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now,
Perhaps,
here's
Barbara.
a few
You never
words
know.
from the First Lady.
Maybe we need to figure out when the Mark Twain marathon is going to happen.
Y se treten en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar.
View the axe. Is that on the top deck?
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
D. Momo, welcome in. Mid, you think? Okay, well, once we get going, we'll kind of move around a little bit. The rather crowded 2 decks. It might be difficult to get a good view of Murder Beaver tonight. Who knows? Conversations Radio, welcome in. Fireworks show is at 9:30, so we got a couple hours still. So IGN, you just want to see the axe because you remember the axe, not because there's anything special about it. You know why you remember the axe?
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Leadsman, sound off. Mark off. Mark 1.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markers so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means
Pirates is still closed.
on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America.
That's rough because you got well over 2,000 riders per hour on that one, I believe.
The graceful Missouri of the windswept plains and the rugged Rio Grande.
That's a lot of people that get pushed out to other places.
I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi.
Gil Dizon, I don't know. The next marathon I'm probably going to schedule for our 10,000 subscriber. And so if we were to make it to that, we would, I'd put it out there and let you guys help me decide which one it should be. The problem with those two is there's such a long wait in between rides. That's the only problem. And Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friends, Disney Secret Kingdom, another content creator, live streamers here at Disneyland. One of my mods could drop their link in the chat for me.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food,
and ghost stories.
One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
There's people
We're
riding
now passing
Tianas.
Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world.
We got full logs going on Tiana. What is people are
The
crazy.
most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance.
Hey there, Jason Moore. Goofy might be on Main Street, but that's probably about it. So if we head back down Main Street anytime, we might catch him, but I don't know.
You might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Kristen Joe, yeah, they usually do on Main Street, just because people are on their way out, so they'll kind of give them the little, the warm fuzzy feeling to go home with. And Jason, we'll see. Like I said, they'll probably down on Main Street, and I don't know if we'll be down on Main Street anytime soon. I'm going to head downstairs. See if we can spot some acts anywhere here on the boat.
Navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking
there it
in
is.
the breathtaking beauty of the
There you go, ITN. There's that axe.
trees, the stunning rock formation,
Nice little holder area, though. That's kind of cool.
waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
No, it's all right, Jason. Like I said, it's just don't know if we'll be heading down Main Street anytime soon. Oh, I love it when they do that, Jungle. I've caught that once.
Is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Jason, now Woody has already kind of called it a night. He is probably getting ready for a good night's sleep. All right, kids, you see those train trestles right there in the rocks? You hear the waterfalls, you know what's coming. Biggest little star on the rivers. The number 2 reason, and rising, that people come to Disneyland. The one and only murder beaver, everyone. Quite the specimen. Ever diligent working. 100% dedicated to your entertainment, folks.
He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out bridge and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend.
I feel like I hear the train, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Just missed it. Just missed the train. If we were on the 3rd deck, we would have been able to see it from there.
And there, just beyond the shore, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks.
The best teeth this side of the river. And good night, Jason. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. And Teacher Tammy D, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats to Chuck C's for snagging that membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy. Yeah, Gil, he has been at it for years. And I hope your leg feels better, Jason.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. Doing a little bit to get you through the midweek blues. A little trip to Disneyland here.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think
Jason Moore, yes, if you are here at Disneyland and we run into each other, by all means, I will be happy to take a photo with you and sign. I don't know if you have a hat or something, I can sign something for you.
At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Is that Masato K? Welcome in. And one thing I do want to remind you guys that if you have any theme park casual merch, if you take a picture of that merch, either you wearing it or using the coffee mug or something, post it to Instagram, tag me and Mama's Oil Factory, and we will send you a sticker. We will send you a sticker of the It's a Casual World logo. Let me put that up here for you. That logo right there. We have the stickers, and if you would like to get one for free and you already have TPC merch, just post it on Instagram, tag me and Mama's Oil Factory, who is Mrs. Casual, by the way, and we will send you a sticker. Mrs. Casual's Instagram is there in the chat. It is Mama's Oil Factory.
Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey ends.
So, and that is any theme park casual merch. It doesn't have to be the It's a Casual World merch.
Booking passage on the Mark Twain Railroad. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks,
and if you'd like to get other stickers, we do have a whole bunch of stickers available at the eBay store.
Offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your
And that, for me, is one of the best ways to support the channel, because not only are you supporting us financially, but I get to send you some cool stuff as a thank you. I only sign black hats. That's not true. In fact, when we did our, I think it was our 1,000 subscriber, I gave away a theme park casual hat, and it was actually blue. I feel like a dozen cookies from Harvard. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I could probably eat them, and then regret it, of course. But I could probably do it. I will certainly sign your blue hat if you have a blue hat for me to sign. Be happy to sign it for you. Crazy Pants, welcome in. And Happy New Year to you. Glad the card made it to you. I think I finally addressed it correctly. And in fact, there's a couple of you guys that I finally got to my P.O. box and I had some mail returned to me, so I need to contact some of you. So if you did not get a sticker that you were expecting or the TPC Christmas card, I'm going to go this way. you did not get that, it could be that I somehow misaddressed those items. So I will try to contact you guys as soon as I can. Let me see if Pirates is open yet. Guessing no, because the app still says no. Indy 110 minutes. Good golly. All right, 7:14. Let's see. Maybe we'll go around this way. How is Astral Orbiter not working? What the hey? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 30 minutes for the teacups? Something real, real wrong right now. $45 minutes for Autopia. What is even happening? Oh yeah, that's the thing about those cookies at Harbor Galley. They're fresh, so you get them nice and good. And here's the thing, way back when, on Main Street, before it became Gibson Girl and it just became ice cream, it was the Nestle, it was like the bakery, the Blue Ribbon Bakery, I think it was called. And they had the like large Nestle cookies that were nice and warm, gooey chocolate. It was amazing. Amazing. Did I mention they were amazing? Just want to double check, make sure there's no merch that just appeared. Disneyland signage. Looks like it's pretty much the same stuff. Okay. It was fun today. I got to buy like 4 of my coworkers their first ever Dole Whip. One of the guys is from Canada, and he's only been to Disneyland a couple of times. And yeah, I got to.
Like bigger than that.
I think they're about to let us into Tiki Room. So let's do Tiki Room since we're right here. So I always love, and that's what I told everybody yesterday when we were discussing, you know, okay, what are we going to do? What's the game plan? I asked, who has never had a Dole Whip? And so I said, all right, I will buy all of you your first Dole Whip.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous song.
Yeah, Chris and Joe, one of them I allowed to get the swirl, but they did have pineapple in the swirl, so. Well, you don't need the coffee, Gil, but it's always better to have coffee. That kind of goes just about with anything. Like, what do you got? I got steak and eggs. Coffee, so it makes that better. What else you got? You got a chicken sandwich. I suppose coffee could make that better. What do you got? Some pixie sticks. Let's add some coffee. Better. Let's try a different angle today. Let's do way over here. Actually, no, I think I'm going to do right over here. Go on this side. This is kind of close though. I have to hold you guys. Hold me. Yeah, I'm going to switch to over here so that I don't have to hold you guys the whole time. You guys will get a good view the whole way.
Mind if I squeeze in?
Oh, sure.
Oh, she's taking pictures. Of course. Excuse us. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Brother had a great idea. Just to have her back.
Don't sit under the bird. Yeah, exactly.
I got a chicken.
Let's see if I can get you guys a good angle.
And what's that? That's iced coffee.
Catch everything.
I didn't want to go wait in another line to get hot coffee. So.
No, don't wake up Jose yet. Make up hose B and C. What about hose D?
I'm gonna give her this one. Actually,
So how are we looking there? I think is that losers Jose or hose B? Yep, I think we're good. And I did get the Tiki Room, or the I call it the Glee Club shirt up on the store as well. So you can get the one that says they sing, they croon in a certain room. Gotta watch the copyrights. And again, thanks for joining everybody. Hope you guys are having a great week. It's show time. Welcome into 08 Grumpy. Oh, that's awesome, Barbara. I kind of wish I would have got one of those mugs. I definitely want to get one of the Casual World mugs. Oh, and I did order some socks. So as soon as I get those in, I'll let you guys know if the socks are quality.
Aloha!
Whoa, okay, scare the heck out of me.
Are you guys tired? You guys sound like you had a long day. Yeah, no? No? You guys are having fun? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, sponsored by Dole. Just a couple reminders before we get our show started. First, to prevent any distractions for our performers, please no flash photography, and please silence all cell phones. If you have any fancy light-up toys or light-up ears, please turn those off as well. You're more than welcome to enjoy your snacks, your drinks, and your delicious Dole Whips. We just ask that you please take any trash with you as you leave the theater today and dispose it into the trash bins outside. And last but not least, if you need to leave during our show, you're going to exit through that door over there, which is located on the opposite side from where you guys entered the theater today. Just give the door a little push and it'll open, and then you'll be free as a bird. Now who's ready to start the show? Alright, well we gotta wake up the sleeping birds, so on the count of 3, We're gonna say wake up Jose. 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's Joe time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, ole, it's Joe time.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing work
And the flowers grow in the tiki room.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too.
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing work
And the flowers grow in the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing words
And the flowers grow in the tiki room.
Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
In the tiki room,
A little softer. A little louder.
all the birds sing words and the flowers grow in the tiki room.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
You're down there. Make more hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ach, ja. And a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers, there's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Bibi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Oh, sing like some birds sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like some birds sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all water like nightingales. Breathe your poverty. Take your time, don't you bless how you all use your words.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 my sweetly. Let's all water like nightingales. Significant. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet,
Tweet, tweet, tweet, tweet, tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Give your throat a treat.
Give your throat a treat.
Take your time from the birds.
Your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Everybody whistle. Applause, applause. That was so good.
Wunderbar, wunderbar. Give yourselves a hand. That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Yeah, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away. Mon ami, we're talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Somebody has stolen my thunder. I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckout, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room. The birds have their flight. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's playing the drums. Give it to the chant.
Applause. Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up, down there. Applause. Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
I don't know if I can go back. This Adventureland is too good. You're getting tired. It's really hitting you.
All right, kids, where are we heading to now?
Want to go to the tiki room? Sure.
All right, well, I've got a lightning lane for Buzz Lightyear at 8:25, which will be what we do just before we head over to Galaxy's Edge for fireworks. So we got almost an hour till then. CJL, welcome in. And AJC Magic TV, welcome. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. I would have expected more of the hub crowded already, but I guess we're still a little early. Should we go get some castles in while we've got our wonderful winter castle? Let's get some zen. Jungle Cruise is still closed. Interesting. Seems like a mama duck and a papa duck were arguing on the rock over here. I don't want to display violence on this channel, so I'll just tell you they were arguing. Is Goofy here? Like I said, Jason, he might be on Main Street, but I don't think we're going to be going down Main Street at the moment. Autopia is 25 minutes. Pirates is open, has a 25-minute wait. And that is Main Street Matt. Welcome in. Toontown closing for fireworks. Yep. Let these folks get their photos in. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can come over this way a little bit. See if we can get a slightly different angle. Gosh, look at, I love the reflection. And should we chance pirates, guys? Let's go take a look. If it's still 25, then we can give pirates a shot. That would work out for us as far as timing goes. Pirates is now third.
They stop and don't tell us that they stop. Who? Your son and Harry. Yeah, but now we're going somewhere else.
Oh, you were able to get in the boat. Awesome, Tammy. I'm glad that you had a great time, Tammy. And if I'm not mistaken, this was your first time at Disneyland for the holidays. So I hope you enjoyed all the holiday offerings that you could. Did you get to go on It's a Small World? Have you done that one before? Oh, they are on the bridge for pirates. Let's go check it out anyways, just in case. It's a decent line, but still doable, I think. How far back does this go? Oh, wow. It's way back there. I don't know. Now that we're here. I barely can see the end of the line sign.
Waterboarding? They want soft 25. Okay. Oh, you're lying.
The line, end of line sign just keeps moving away from us. That's not good. We are now committed to going this direction at the very least. Oh.
Sorry, go ahead. The thunder the shortest?
We're going to give it a shot.
I believe. Are we good in the line or are we probably
fireworks. Let's make a beignet. I wish. Yeah, we'll see, Barbara. I think we'll be okay. And if we don't make fireworks up in Galaxy's Edge, you know. First time at the holidays in about 30 years. My first time for holiday, Small World and Mansion. Awesome. I promise they will both take you on a boat. Ah. I think they just opened the extended stanchions now. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay.
We're going to go on Pirates finally.
Just scooping us all up.
Alright guys, please go around. Please go around. Guys, go around.
I'm gonna throw.
Wait, so you're gonna be right next to us?
Yeah, it's moving pretty good already. I mean,
Is it gonna restart?
big chunk of the line has, I mean, we just walked through most of what we were looking at, so.
Sarah, why don't you stretch your legs?
I mean,
Why don't you stretch your
yeah.
legs, Sarah?
I really want to try to do either she wants to do it or not, I'll do it first. Go around. I see you. I see you.
It was kind of fun hanging out with my coworkers at Disneyland.
Above you.
Some of them turned into little kids. Some of them theme park
It's like
commandos.
all day. It's not like to your left.
One of them just wanted to get a churro first thing.
Around this way.
A wooden toilet seat. Is that like the extra step that they can put in? I think the way they can get people in the wheelchairs and things like that into Jungle Cruise is cool now. Family in front of us, the dad coming in hot with the churro.
Why were you yelling at Sarah? How about you just say thank you for that? And give Sarah a bite, because I ate all mine.
Already?
Yeah. No. You can take it off of it in a minute.
Oh, and here's something that I always want to bring up to you guys, but I always forget. Everybody always talks about the vastness of the room on Rise of the Resistance when you get off the transport and there's all the stormtroopers and things. Everybody's always like, oh my gosh, that's such a crazy room. Yeah, it's got the big screen and everything. Very tall and whatnot. But in Pirates of the Caribbean, when you enter the attack on the fort scene, from there until you go under Stanky Foot, that's all one room. The entire top portion of that is open all at the same time for that entire area.
On the rope to go to your... Yeah. Everyone's like, you're stuck. I'm like, hey.
And then when you add in the fact that like just in the, like where the pirates are singing and then there's like the sacking of the town with the the fire and everything. There's like, I think 15 animatronics in that little section right there. Let me see, there's the donkey, the 3 singing pirates, the dog, that's 5.
Only if that one's
The
close.
2 pirates that are, arm in arm, or arms around their shoulders. The one hanging on the light pole, the pirate with all the hats, the pirate in the pig pen, the couple of pigs that are animated. You got Stankfoot, and I believe there's a parrot that's usually with Stankfoot, right? So that's like, what, 12, 15 animatronics right there? So I just got to kind of, throw it back to the old school Imagineers and say, you know what, they packed a whole lot more into just as big of a building than Rise of the Resistance did. Jay Bay, welcome in. Yeah, that is one thing that Disney does really well, the accessibility. They really do a good job of trying to make sure that if you want to ride something, you can. Obviously, there's always going to be, exceptions and things that, maybe just aren't possible, but...
No, focus.
Yeah, Paul, I've often said, in my opinion, Rise of the Resistance, as ambitious as it is, and as cool as people think it is, I don't even rank it in the top 10 of, greatest attractions. Like, to me, there's easily 10 or 12 attractions that I would say rank higher than it. Yeah, I'd say 99.9% of the CMs at Disneyland are just phenomenal, spectacular. I'm not sure if I've ever had a bad experience with custodial staff. Those people are near saints with what they have to deal with and the incredibly good attitude they have.
Hold on, I will. Thank you.
Let's do right side. Yes, fun fact, a chemical bromine. Yep. Or bromine. 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 Arturo Lopez, welcome in. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight.
She's in Texas.
Did you want to say hi on the stream?
I think it's you. Hi, Mom. Hi, Aunt Kim. I don't know if this is the right one. That's so cool. That's amazing.
There you go. That's the channel.
Thank you. Awesome. Hey, everybody.
Well, that's fun. Hopefully this is the correct stream. I know we got a couple of our friends streaming tonight. Kevin, Sue, and Cordy are here. So hopefully the message was made to your friends. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a good week. I know for me, work is going to be busy the next couple of weeks. Big meeting coming up, so. And right after that, another event. It's like we got so many things kind of fall right after the other. Gil, yeah, that one was pretty intense for a Disney ride, or attraction, because it wasn't something you rode. But yeah, that one was.
Oh, they got dismissed.
That one is definitely one of the scarier attractions. Hobby Jim's, welcome in. Hi, friends in line. Yep. Elaine Sage, welcome in. You need a dinner roll. Yeah, did you say Brahmini? Once again, we take that joke. There's the line, and we just kind of keep going. You know, this would not be anywhere near as fun without you guys in the chat. Was it related to the Alien movie? No, it was a completely original IP. It was based around the whole revamp of their Tomorrowland into that sort of comic booky, sort of Buck Rogers type of Tomorrowland. And so they created this entire storyline of one of the companies from an alien planet. And they were showing, it was like, at the time it was the convention center is the building you were going into. Cindy, awesome. Thank you for popping in the chat. Love being able to get those moments for people to be able to say hi to their friends and family. So awesome. And like I said, thanks for saying something in the chat. Always love to be able to get the names of the people that we have fun showing off on the stream. But so the alien encounter, you would go to the convention center. There was this alien company that was showing off their new technology of teleportation, and in true Disney fashion, you know, you're going along and something goes horribly wrong. And instead of teleporting the CEO to Earth, something happens and they end up teleporting an alien. And once they do like a quick scan of what the alien might be, you know, they realize, oh my gosh, this is a very dangerous alien. And and basically all heck breaks loose while you're in there, and it is crazy how terrifying they made it. Yeah, it was intense. There we go. We got more friends saying hi. Lots of very friendly people today. It's kind of fun. Don't remember much about that attraction except the alien's breath on the back. Yeah, they had alien breath, like, so they had like warm air, you know, even like kind of damp air. Kaylee and Ruben are your daughter and Grace. Okay, awesome. Glad you got to see them and they got to say hi to you on the stream. I did give them a magnet, so hopefully they'll be able to watch the stream afterwards. Yeah, that attraction had tons of warnings the entire time. Jason Moore, no, we did not see Goofy. We saw him during the parade, though. If you want to go back and rewatch the parade, you can see Goofy again. And West Coast V, awesome. Yes, thank you for saying hi. Great to meet you.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Mark Twain at night is totally worth a night without Fantasmic, in my opinion. Especially the current version of Fantasmic that they attempt. It is an absolute shell of its former self. So I'll take Mark Twain at night over Fantasmic any day right now. Oh yeah, now the Pirates line is rather long. Matt or Cam, Matt, when we met for Lagoon, you did the same thing. You couldn't stop giggling for the first 45 minutes. And thank you for subscribing, Kaylee and Moonlicious. Yeah, J-Bay's with me on the Fantasmic thing. I'm assuming that's what you're agreeing 100% with me on. Because Fantasmic with no dragon, and it's just... It's really one of those, why bother? Matt. Yeah, again, and that's Disney World. You know, they say, you know, oh, we need to utilize, you know, underutilized space. That's why we had to get rid of the rivers, because hardly anybody uses it. What is that building doing in Tomorrowland for the last, what, 7, 8 years or something like that? It's like, come on. It's like, just say it. We couldn't cram cars into Tomorrowland, so we had to do something else. And it had to be Cars because that's one of our franchises that still sells merch. It's like, there we go, now I'm cranky. James Lapp, Sansky, welcome in. What did you all do? Doesn't, you know what? Jungle, I don't even think it was them. I think it was me. I think I just started talking and got myself all worked up and cranky. You know how I can be. Yeah, thanks, Slappy. Yeah, Paul. The demand for IP on everything is it's one of those things where it's like it quite possibly could be a death knell, and you don't want to hear that. But the further you stray, the easier it is to continue down that path, and it's just. From a designer standpoint, it's a bad call. From a branding standpoint, bad call. But you know, they still have a few voices left that are, you know, probably able to right the ship again, but they don't like to listen to them. That's the problem. Yeah, good night, Jason. We will catch you next time, my friend. Tomatoes of the Caribbean. Cranky tomatoes of the Caribbean. Tomatoes of the cranky bean. So I think after this we will be ready for Buzz Lightyear, and then we'll have to see how we do it, how we're looking for fireworks. I'm on the app, and Mater and Luigi, neither one of them have times or any sort of a marker indicating anything. Seems a little odd to me.
What do you think? Is it? Like moving out. Yeah, I know. I'll have 17. A lot more. About another 40 acres.
I know, man, excited. Take row number 3, sir. Row 3.
Row 3. Interesting.
Watch the children and remember, no thanks. You made those marineros para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del baño.
It's going to be a little weird in row 3 because we got people in front and then people in back. And we don't want to bother any of them.
All hands prepare to go ashore by stepping on
How long was that wait? I don't think that was quite half an hour. Didn't feel like it. Row 2, +1. Throw me a creme brulee. Alright, nobody's throwing nothing, so I'll let you guys look at this side this time.
greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden? Now to see a hero risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way.
They need persuasion, please. Fire at will. It's Captain Jack's destiny.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your slot.
Hey, send in him to Davy Jones. And it's the lovely.
No, it's here. Fool him, I did, by gum. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure.
Trent.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up, mes hearties. Yo, wrestles are scoundrels and this evening, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
Mark my words, when next you sail, feel
Prepare to go ashore. All there, folks. For your sake, remain seated, keeping your eyes
All right, kids. So, did you guys take notice of the room and how that room just goes on and on and on?
Oh, yeah, we have to leave it here now. Hey, what time, Mom?
And I totally forgot, but the fireworks are at 9:30 and the park closes at 10. So it's going to be a little bit of a mad dash after fireworks to get over to Starbucks. Maybe not a mad dash, but I'm going to want to scooch over there. And if we watch fireworks in Galaxy's Edge, that might mean that we skip coffee if we're going to do Sweeper Train. Or we get coffee and don't do Sweeper. The decisions. Yeah, Tammy, 10 feels a little bit early at times for Disney. For Disneyland, it's like, come on. Especially when the park is like just crowded like it is today. Orc Jamie, I have never played D&D. Jessica, I don't know. That's just it. It's like we'll have to see, because I do have to go to work tomorrow. So if Thunder's like an hour wait at the end of the night, I'm not really gonna be able to do that one. So it could be that we catch fireworks on Main Street, grab our coffee, and then possibly grab Sweeper Train. We'll see. We shall see. We're going to try to get through the hub here. Oh, they're doing the Enchanted Castle thing. And Paul M. thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Oh, we're going to catch the... Oh, the Snope is coming. Disneyland. Paul, thanks again for the super chat, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Paul and Know It. I'll miss the beautiful castle. Yeah, I love our winter castle. Mando Adventures, welcome in. Let me get my lightning lane out for Buzz Lightyear.
Where's Molly?
Wait till you see the summer castle.
Let all these people go. Move to the side.
Sorry.
All right, let's see how this lightning lane works. Let's see if it really does get us in there lightning fast. We shall see.
Star Command, do you read me? Come in, Star Command. Sector 9 reporting. We're under attack. Cannot fight much longer. Giant robots are stealing our power cells. Star Command, help!
And of course, the only lightning lane left that we can get is It's a Small World. Mando, yeah, it's been fairly pleasant considering it's really busy today, so can't really complain. I mean, I've been here since well before rope drop and not really like exhausted, tired. I'm a little tired just from, being up since 3 a.m. But that's nothing really new for me. So, but we may be adjusting our schedule for the rest of the evening, just so I can make sure to grab my coffee and possibly catch another one of the attractions if we can. Just know something weird.
Stand by.
There we go, that's better.
Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. His robotic army is stealing crystalline
Earlier
fusion
today, I
power
rode
cells.
this with my
Now
coworkers.
themselves will all be powerless.
Absolutely smoked them. Although it's kind of weird because the person riding with me, I got over 300,000 finally on my own without a stoppage or anything like that. I just was able to get good targets. And she got like 260,000 or 220,000, something like that. And like, I'm not sure if anybody else cracked 100,000. So it was like, what's up with our vehicle? It was like we just knew where to hit, and I don't think she's doesn't come to Disneyland often, so me you could say, oh well, you ride this plenty of times. Yeah, Skellington, but whether or not they're tired doesn't matter. It's if I'm tired. All right, I got nobody behind me, so that may help out. We shall see.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
All right, here we go. We're going right-handed.
Curse you, boys like you!
We will return her to the store. He is a bad boy.
So close.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Under 10,000 away. Come on.
To determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters.
The gun was almost perfectly calibrated.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the Space Cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the Space Cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the Space Cruiser to the right.
I blame the janky blast. Exactly. Or wait, are you calling me a janky blaster? All right, now I need to decide if we're going to get up to Galaxy's Edge to get fireworks up there, or just attempt fireworks on Main Street. You're a cranky blaster? Okay. And the fireworks aren't great with Christmas time? Really? I would see that was the thing I was curious about, to see how the fireworks look, but you're saying they're not that good? Well, shoot. I'm going to pull off to the side here real quick. Hang on a second, guys. Let's take a look at what the game plan is looking like if we're basing things on posted wait times. Could go do It's a Small World. Now, I might be able to do teacups or maybe Casey Jr. and then make it to fireworks. So let's head up toward Fantasyland, shall we? If we can. I don't even know if we're able to cross still. I think we can. I think we can still cross.
I love how they say French.
What? Name 3 grandmothers.
Yep, there's that castle. That's kind of always been my... Yep, they're going to make us go all the way around. Gosh darn it. All right, so all the way around the Matterhorn. You're going to have to go all the way back around the Matterhorn. What am I doing? Hey, let's make this as difficult as possible for yourself, TPC. Good idea. But yeah, that's always been my problem with the Star Wars fireworks. It's like, They may not have the best timing and, you know, the best order of songs and everything, but it's the Star Wars music, so it's amazing to watch, you know, explosions while you're listening to it. And Karen, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. And just a reminder for everybody that's hanging out with us tonight, we will be back here on Saturday for a 7,500 subscriber celebration. We will be celebrating by riding It's a Small World from rope drop to close. I think the only break I'm going to allow myself is if I have to use the little streamer's room. Other than that, we are in line or on the ride. So number one, thank you to everybody who's joined us or who's subscribed and got us over that milestone. And if you would like to get any merch with that logo on to help support the channel, you can go to my TeePublic store. We have shirts and mugs and pillows and stuff. And then at the eBay shop, we have the stickers. I don't do the stickers through TeePublic because I kind of don't like the way they, well, don't really care for the quality of the stickers there. So I do them from a different company and then I sell them on eBay. So. Holy moly, the lines are decently long for everything still. It's going to be a bummer if fireworks are canceled due to weather. Coming over here just to see how Casey Jr. looks. It's probably a fool's errand at this point, but oh yeah, it's a fool's errand. Look at that. Ginormous line. All right, kids, here's the question. And I will put it to the chat because I'll give you two options that I think will work. We can do Galaxy's Edge fireworks and then coffee. Or we could do Main Street fireworks, coffee, and then hopefully sweeper train on top of that. So option A, Galaxy's Edge for fireworks and then coffee, or Main Street, which is option B, for fireworks, coffee, and then maybe sweeper train if Starbucks line cooperates. Nicolette, welcome in. Choyberg, welcome. So you guys, okay, I'm seeing Main Street, option B, option B. Darlene, welcome in. Cat 747 gonna break away from the pack and say Galaxy's Edge. Let me get the proper chat out so I can kind of take a look at this. Seeing lots. Coffee before fireworks. Okay, that was not option. That was not the option. Oh, thunder is down. Ay, 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 that one's been a problem lately. Gladys, do people know who you are? All right, I think so far it seems like everybody's going for the main street. Kitty Cat Loves, welcome. Gladys, I'm making that an option. Did Tony Lopez sneak in here? Tony Lopez, welcome in. All right, we will circle back around toward Main Street right here. Kind of with a little bit of a relaxed pace because I'm already starting to sweat under this hoodie. We'll enjoy our trip around Frontierland. It's like, it's no wonder there's so many rides with long waits because tons of stuff is closed right now. Toontown closed. Fantasyland, dark rides all closed. Thunder Mountain closed.
Yeah, I think so.
Mark Twain closed. So we'll be watching fireworks from our usual spot on Main Street, and I will bolt right into Starbucks to get us some coffee. Make sure you get your orders in now so that we don't miss anyone. And then we will bolt from Starbucks over to Sweeper Train on Main Street. Chrissy Julian, welcome in. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. We are just about at 300 likes, everybody. Thank you so much for all that. That is a free and easy way to support the channel, just by clicking that like button. If you're having a good time tonight, by all means. Wouldn't want anybody hitting that like button if they really weren't liking the stream. Main Street seems to be filling in nicely. Good lordy. All right, let's go hang out down Main Street a little bit and kind of relax. It's been a long day for me. Right over here. Take a little bit of a load off. Looks like Main Street might not be the, or at least out in the street, might not be a good place to be standing at the moment. Still lots of people walking. Actually, no, we could go through the shops for a few minutes here. Is there anybody that didn't get to see the really cool merchandise that they have over in the home goods area? The housewares. Definitely got to take you guys over to that. We'll start here with a couple of items that I would like to get Mrs. Casual, but the budget does not allow at the moment. I'd love for her to have this little hoodie here. Jacob Herring, welcome. Oh, sorry. Back over there. Let me see if I can show you guys that one. I think that color would look absolutely wonderful on Mrs. Casual. I guess I could get her. I don't know if she'd wear the t-shirt. I don't know if she'd wear this either, but I like this one for her. Yeah, for Mrs. Cat. It's funny, I was talking with some of my coworkers. I was like, there's merch here that I would like to get, but when I see the price, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just design my own and have something that is completely unique. It's like I'd rather design my own sweatshirts and baseball jerseys, but winter. Except for that Donald Duck, I don't care for that one. I really like this Winnie the Pooh mug, looks cute. $25 for that one, not too bad. This one is kind of nice. Kind of dig this one. And C.D. Thompson Music, good to see you. Coming over this way. I kind of like this one. I kind of like it, but I'm not completely sold on it. $25 for this one as well. Now, over here is where we're going to get into the stuff where I'm just like, I want all of it. Oh no, they did do poor colors. Dang it. Oh, darn it. Look at these. The only thing that I'm bummed about is they put the door in the wrong spot. Why would they do that? Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, did the sound go out? But these are just amazing little planters. I don't even know. Let me grab one. So they've got, you can kind of see there's just a little plastic succulent in there. I suppose you could put a real succulent, but it's just such a bummer that the door is in the wrong spot. Such a bummer. That's really the only flaw on them. But, and I like this mug. It's $20. It's the Maps design. So you got all your different styles of maps through the years. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Same thing with the little serving tray or plate, whatever you want to do with this. These bowls are fantastic. The different lands. Look at this. This is, like I said, this is the kind of merch that gets me to go, oh, dang it, I may have to save up for these. Which is not an easy thing to do. You're going to have coasters. How much is the planter? These are $40 each. Yeah, it's a little pricey, but they're at least an intricate looking piece. And if you had all three of these lined up somewhere, look at that. And what is 1923 significant for with Disney? Is that, I'm trying to think, was that the year it was founded? Was that the 23, the 100? Because they got 23, 55 on the yellow, and 71. So I know 55 and 71, those are Disneyland, Disney World. 23, I'm assuming, is the 100th, right? Exactly, going Shogi. It's like right at that line. It's like if you spread it out and go, okay, I'll get one this month, one next month. Or, every couple of months you come back and grab one. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Barbara. I think that's when they first started their own venture in LA. So, but yeah, gosh darn it, when there was just the one, yeah, $40. Okay. Now that it's like, oh well, I got to get the yellow, I got to get the red. Now it's $120, and it's like, oh dang it, that's not gonna be cool. Like D23. Yeah, exactly. Why wasn't I thinking properly right there? Yeah, D23. So they did a good job with those. I just wish that door was in the right spot. That's such a bummer. See this jacket, nice. It's like a windbreaker with a hoodie. Let me see if it's. I want to say it's lined. No, it's not lined. I thought it was fleece lined. The other one is. But $80 for a jacket. Just has. Man, I hate that they add the resort. Gosh, I wish they wouldn't do that. That instantly makes me not like it. As soon as it says Disneyland and then resort, I'm like, I'm out. Got to do this, but if I'm going to spend, let's see, how much is this? $80. I could spend just a little bit more and do a custom one that I design and have it made, basically almost to that same quality with the embroidery and everything. All right. So there's that merch that Disney's making me have to figure out a way to justify it. Darn it. I normally don't have to try to justify it like that, but Yeah, CD Thompson. There's just something about that that just makes me feel like it's like you're leaning into the corporatism, the corporate branding, rather than the branding people want. And I get why they do it, but I also would be the one to be telling them, you need to just take the resort thing off. Only in certain cases should you be using resort, and it shouldn't be on a shirt like that. That just, like I said, it quickly makes it so that I'm like, I feel like I'm way too much of an advertisement at that point, instead of, hey, I'm one of the cool kids with a Disneyland shirt. Vanessa, treat yourself. I would love to, but I have a family that I need to keep a budget for, or at least do my part in keeping the budget. Yes, our friend Coda Bear is here. Looks like he's hanging out for some final holiday fireworks. Yeah, CD Thompson. I'm thinking those are probably going to go decently quick. So yeah, I don't know. I may grab the yellow one because I think that one would be my favorite. I think I would grab the yellow one first. Yeah, the rope is kind of up, so I was just trying to see if I could stay out of the way and not be around anybody to bother them with me talking to my phone. Krista Jo, yeah, I know. Oh, they're only $25 on Shop Disney? Really? Interesting. Yeah, Cat 747. It's one of those things where it's like we're going to come back to Disneyland on Saturday, and so much stuff is going to be gone, and we're going to be like, oh wow, it looks so plain. If you can think Disneyland looks plain, but it's kind of what happens.
Magkakasunod lang tayo eh. Magkakasunod lang tayo kanina.
Well, go and show. You say the three colors is a sinister act. No, that's the smart thing to do. In fact, when I saw the blue one, I was like, man, I hope they do the other colors, because I get that they did those years, but I would have tried to find one more year and done the kind of like the mint green color. Cat 747, yeah, Lunar New Year is next. They did do, there's like a whole bunch of new food items coming that release tomorrow. So they're doing additional stuff instead of just Lunar New Year. So they're kind of like doing an in-between. So I think they've realized that, hey, if we release some food stuff, especially if we make it limited, these Magic Key people really dive into it.
Good evening, friends. Our nighttime spectacular, Believe in Holiday Magic, will begin in just 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Buenas noches, amigos. Nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, Believe in
So
Holiday
no
Magic,
warning.
comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
So there was not a warning that pyrotechnic elements may not be used. And thanks for subscribing, Rex Tony. Yeah, the Lunar New Year, I don't think Disneyland does anything for Lunar New Year. I think that's pretty much over at DCA. And yeah, that one's turned into a fan favorite big time. And I think I don't know, I can't speak because I don't really celebrate Lunar New Year, but I think they do a good job of it, of making it a celebration that anybody and everybody can be like, yeah, this is fun. All right, so now we just need to hope that once fireworks get going, everybody's distracted, doesn't go to Starbucks. We jump in there, grab our coffee, and we have hopefully 5 or 10 minutes to get over to the train. Yeah, sure. You get more ride vehicle stuff. They even did some T-shirts that are ride specific. They got like Peter Pan, Mr. Toad, Autopia. They're pretty good. I think they're okay. Again, price is the type of thing where I'm like, well, I don't know. I could get two of my own shirts if I wanted to, for the price of one Disneyland shirt. And I happen to like my theme park casual merch. I know I'm probably a little bit biased, but Thanks, Barbara. Might be biased, but you're not wrong. Hold on, welcoming. Amy at Disney, welcoming. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys have had a fantastic evening. I've had a really fun day. Got to hang out with my coworkers for a big chunk of the day. Now we're doing the live stream, hopefully wrapping up with some fireworks, coffee, and a sweeper train. Yeah, Jungo, and that's I always say, it's like, there's always that push for diversity and, whatever. You got to do it right. You can't and you gotta kind of go with the flow of things. Like if people aren't into it, just kind of let it go. And it's like, okay, different cultures are different cultures. Just let it go. If somebody doesn't like whatever celebration you celebrate, well, you're just gonna have to deal with it, right? So, but when they do it right, it feels good. It doesn't feel like you're being marketed to. It doesn't feel like you're being manipulated. It just feels like, hey, we're all hanging out, having fun. And CD Thompson Music, thank you for the kind words, my friend. That's one of the main reasons why, a lot of us do this live stream thing. Because a lot of times, people can't get to the parks at different times of year or just can't get to the parks. And, being able to hang out on a live stream is different than somebody doing a vlog and, cutting pieces together and making a, really nice video. It just doesn't, it's not quite the same as hanging out with a live stream where you've got somebody that you can ask a question and get an answer to, see things happening as they're happening, so there's no filter to make them look better, worse, whatever. It just is what it is. And through the chats, you tend to, if you participate in the chat, you tend to create some friends that, maybe you may never meet in person, but you have fun in the chats. I've been lucky, blessed to be able to meet several of you guys in real life. All right, we are under 10 minutes to go to fireworks now, kids. And thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Exactly, Shogi. And it's fun because they'll do a couple of things that are like, a little bit out there, but not too far. And then, most of the food is accessible, but you feel like you're doing something like, oh, it's a little different. Not crazy difference where you're like, okay, I'm eating bugs or something.
Sorry. Can you see?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry. You're good.
Yeah, could you? I always always have the dream that someday we'll be able to have like a huge meetup and we'll have a whole bunch of you guys come down to SoCal and we'll hang out at Disneyland or at like Knott's Summer Nights and just be able to hang out with everybody. It'd be awesome. Sure, I'd be stressed out beyond belief, but I think it'd be fun. You have to go to Salt and Straw to eat bugs. Or worse, tomato. Hey, Brian?
Hey, me, where mama you?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, good, good. Good, good.
Hey. Here to catch the fireworks?
Yeah, you?
Yep, we are here for fire.
Funny, Bill. Oh, where mama you? Where's my friend come go?
Yeah, it filled in nicely over here. A lot of people hanging out for fireworks now. We get the 5-minute announcement.
Good evening, friends.
There it is.
In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Yeah, Barbara, chat friends are the best. They're kind, funny, engaging, and you never have to help them move house. Nor do you have to go back and pick them up when their legs turn into nubbins because they fell and got trampled and... Yeah, the only thing I will say to that, Gil, is that I'm really glad they have not done to Disneyland what they did to Disney World, where they got rid of all the trees in the hub. If they did that, I would be so disappointed. Yes, it might make a few more viewing areas for the fireworks, but ruining the aesthetic for the entire day for a few minutes is just a bad call, in my opinion. And Disney World, it's like the projections are nice, but completely unnecessary. You don't have to be right in front of the castle. Did Barbara fall again? No, thankfully not. She's just been walking in circles all evening. I heard nubbins. Is Barbara okay?
Not yet?
Not yet. We got just a couple more minutes.
Yeah. You give me my picture. My dad's mom's birthday. Yeah.
Oh, it's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, my friend.
Little bit equal. Equal. Yeah, honey.
How fun. Awesome. Happy birthday.
Yep. We'll get you back in. Get in.
Daddy.
Get you back. Yeah, get him. Good. Good. Really quite well. Excuse me.
Sorry. Bailey. Yeah. Sorry.
That Starbucks line is not encouraging right now. All right, kids, enjoy the show.
Your mama's in there. Your mommy.
Does your heart hold the magic of the holidays?
Can you do the walkway? You
Is
have
it
to be
filled
underneath the
with warm memories just waiting to be discovered again? Now is the time to open your heart. Believe in that magic. And remember those treasured moments. They're still there, deep within you, waiting to touch you once more. So come along as the magic of the season leads the way.
Can you remember how Christmas makes you feel? That special magic in the air. And all your dreams are real. Can you remember the smell of gingerbread? Candy canes and sugar and the dance inside your head. Remember when the twinkling stars at night told you reindeer were in flight, and Johnny Santa Claus was on his way. Warmth of candlelight, a kiss of mistletoe, magic lives and we believe it's in our hearts to stay. Remember the candy, a season worth sharing. Believe in the magic in our lives. Just open up your heart and relive the feeling.
Cherish the holidays forever and always believe.
Just like once I used to know, where the trees of listen and
आज एक कपड़े खा रहे
Welcome in everybody from Pete McDevitt's show. Thank you so much for joining us, Pete. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know our friend Pete McDevitt, another content creator here on YouTube, does Disney commentary, news and updates, live streams when he's at the parks, as well as play-by-play for baseball, football, basketball. So welcome in, everybody. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome. Alyssa, welcome in. So Udalali Lane. I'm gonna try to go back and catch some of you guys. Letitia, welcome in. D Bird, welcome in. I'm not crying, TPC. You're crying. Oh, that's okay. Everybody can cry. This show gets the feels pretty good. Mike Beachman, welcome in. Julie Pix Photography, welcome. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you. Fred O'Malley, welcome in. Lamont Gray, welcome. Grandma Grover, good to see you. Flip the camera and say hello to everybody. Greetings, everyone. Thanks again for the raid, Pete, and welcome in, everybody. Love Go Mini, welcome in. Debbie Bernfeld, welcome. Holiday Shelby, welcome in. And is it Ann Gilnack? Welcome in. Jill Watchbrick, welcome in. Debbie Thunner, good to see you. Stacy Rogers, good to see you. Park Quester, good golly, there's a lot of you guys in here. Nanny Pooh Bear, welcome in. Mark F, welcome. Katie Phillips, welcome in. Wow, there's a bunch of you guys. Wow. Thanks for joining. You guys caught the tail end of the fireworks here. This is the final night for the holidays here at Disneyland. This is the last. Believe there's magic in this. No, not Believe Magic. Believe in Holiday Magic. That's the name of the show. So we caught the final one. Chelsea Has Flowers, welcome. I've listened to them before. They're just kind of silly little things with the party lines. Better start a spreadsheet. Yeah, I do have a spreadsheet. So there's Pete McDevitt. Thank you so much, my friend. And if one of my mods can drop Pete's link into the chat for me. We already have it in there once. Let's drop it again real quick. And you guys pushed us well over 300 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. So we're going to try to see if we can get coffee and make it in time for a sweeper train. If you guys don't know what a sweeper train is, it's the train that makes one last trip around Disneyland. They leave Main Street Station right at closing time, so tonight it'll be 10 p.m. And they make one final trip. You cannot get off the train anywhere, but they will pick up people at the different stations until the train is full. So we will be catching that hopefully right after we get our cup of coffee, because I've been here since rope drop, and I got here at about 5:30 this morning. Took my son to work, dropped him off at 5 a.m. So I've been up since about 3 a.m. I think I did one snooze, so 3:09. And we are still going, gonna get to Sweeper Train. Mattercam Matt, yeah, the Slapmatics. Is that Ian Green? Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome in. Good to see you all the way from Australia. So we're at the tail end of the night. Disneyland does close in just a few minutes, so we're going to grab some coffee and get one last trip around the park on the train. $4,003 Tiana. Okay, so we were at 4,000 to start the night, and with our 300 likes, we add another 3 Anna to the mix. So right now, guys, if we hit 250 likes, I have to do one more ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If we hit 300 likes, we do what we call a 3 Anna, and that is 3 rides on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm hoping that I will be able to knock most of those off with our Splash-a-thon that's coming this summer. So July, I've got a day that we will schedule for 16 hours of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I may need to invest in some Crocs and a towel, but we'll see how that goes. But Pete is here, so let's make it 4,004. Why not, right? Oh, you guys. And in case any of you people that are just stopping in are interested, this Saturday we will be here at Disneyland to do a celebration stream. We crossed over the 7,500 subscriber mark, and with that we will be doing 15 hours of It's a Small World. So rope drop to close, nothing but It's a Small World. And if you'd like to catch any merch with that It's a Casual World logo, you can visit my TeePublic store and order some merch. But please make plans to pop in at some point on Saturday just to see how things are going with our 15 hours of It's a Small World. I may need some encouragement and some sanity, some respite from that song. Well, actually, there's 2 songs in there now, 3 technically. So we'll be listening to It's a Small World and Jingle Bells for 15 hours. I'm actually looking forward to it because when we did our Tiki Room marathon, that was just a ton of fun. So, Kate E. loves Disney. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Heather Estes, welcome in. I am doing pretty darn good right now. I am about to get some coffee, and hopefully we'll be able to make it to Sweeper Train. We're getting real closer. We got 10 minutes. So we'll see if we make it. Of course, if we get up there and they don't have coffee when we order it, and they tell us, oh, we're going to have to brew it, then we'll just know. Trish, welcome in, Pirate Queen's Wish. Yeah, I've never been able to sit through A Clockwork Orange. I see bits and pieces, and I'm just like, no thanks. I choose not to subject myself to those kinds of images. I was like, they only got 1 register open? But no, I think they've got it at least 2. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I think it's going to be fun. Eat yucky for you. Oh, you've been ninja watching. Okay. Well, good to see you in the chat. Just to let us know that you're there. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. What do you guys think of these Starbucks cups? They're obviously, the Sleeping Beauty, make it blue, make it pink, make it blue, make it pink. And thanks for subscribing, Stacy. Oh, Trish, I'm so sorry. Hope it goes well. I kind of feel the same way, Krista Joe. It's just kind of, it's like I see what they were trying for, but it doesn't feel like it landed quite the way that it should have. They've got the coffee mugs, and then they also have the pseudo Stanley Cup style. If your sister would love it, but you're like, yeah. And I can't get over these things. It's like $50. That's a lot. All right, we are inching our way. We are almost there. Ever so close. Ever so close. Very, very Bowie. Yeah, your granddaughter would love them. Yeah, see, it's like some people like them, so I suppose I could be too critical, or maybe as a guy they don't quite line up to what I would like, but. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you. Thank you for joining, my friend. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, people. We can do this. We can do it. If we can get our coffee and doctor it within 3 minutes, we got plenty of time to get over there. It will be a photo finish, though. Oh man, guys, we are so close. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Club nubbins. Clock is ticking away. We are ever so close, guys. Jump over the counter. I know. Trust me, guys.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I'm dying, guys. Dying. Good, how you doing? Can I get a tall coffee with just a little bit of room?
Sure. Anything else for you tonight?
That's it.
And do you have a magic key with us?
Yes.
So with the discount, it brings you down to $4.12. Doing Starbucks?
Yep.
Thank you. I'll be right back with that coffee for you.
Thank you. Yeah, Jungle, that helps. That makes them just go, oh my goodness, we need to hurry. And Alberto, thank you for joining us. Have a great night. We will see you next time.
Would you like your receipt tonight?
No, thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. All right, let's come over here and doctor the coffee real quick. Let you guys look at the sweater for a moment. How we doing? Am I down to 1 minute? Doctor faster. Now is not the time to make sure all the seams of the cup and the sleeve and the lid all line up. We're off. Oh, that Starbucks line got real long.
Oh, no, there's right here.
All right, I did not check my other phone, so I don't have a bead on the time. I'm just going to rush over there and hope we make it. She also didn't give me a stopper, so I got to be careful with how jostled. Oh no!
Yes, they do.
Disneyland has now ended its normal operating day. Thank you again for joining us at the Disneyland Resort.
Oh, doors are closed, guys.
And for sharing the happiness.
So close.
We hope that the memories you've made will bring you back again soon.
Aaron J, welcome in.
Good night, and we wish you a safe and pleasant journey home.
Su atención, por favor. Disneyland ha terminado su día normal de operaciones.
30 seconds probably would have been enough.
Durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort y por ser una parte integral de la felicidad compartida por todos ayer, hoy y
Sorry,
siempre.
guys.
Esperamos que regresen pronto para crear aún más recuerdos.
There was one family that was up there that just was having a hard time figuring out what everybody wanted. And that did us in. Downtown Disney stroll. Yeah, we'll take a look at what the tram's looking like, but it might be the downtown Disney stroll. So close. God. You guys all tuckered out. Oh, I got to stop at a locker. I almost forgot. I forgot that I grabbed a jumbo locker for the team, just in case anybody wanted to throw stuff in there. It would have been terrible if I would have, got in my car and been like, oh no. I can't believe we missed it by like 30 seconds. It's such a bummer. I'd say it was the time that I had to, doctor the coffee, but I don't even think it was that. I think even if I wouldn't have done that, we still would have missed it. We came real close, guys. Well, look at the bright side. On Saturday, we don't have to worry about sweeper train. We might try to do a sweeper. It's a small world. We'll see how that goes.
Ain't that money?
Yeah, yeah, Slappy. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you know what? I spent a little too much time taking in the Snope when I should have been getting in line and getting ahead of a couple of those people, a couple of those problem people. All right, let me see if I can. If line is the last stuff left or not. It is. All right. Now comes the fun part of carrying the gimbal, the bag, and the coffee. All right. I think it's going to just be easier to go around this way. I think. No, maybe we can go this way. There's no tram access, but it's not what I'm looking for, so. If you don't want me walking there, put a full fence. Oh, it's dumping us into the tram access. Ah. All right, so it's going to be a little bit of a weird downtown Disney stroll for the first part, at least. Got scrims up over the former La Brea Bakery, former Earl of Sandwich. Let's scooch it each over to the side. Sorry, haven't been able to keep up with the chat for a moment here. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I ever ate at the La Brea Bakery. And everybody's all excited about Portos, and their stuff is okay. I mean, I don't think it's anything to be like, oh my gosh, it's the greatest thing ever. Just streaming theme park rentals. Yeah. You're welcome, Slappy. Yeah, there's a lot of people here for the trams. I think it's going to be one of those nights where it's like it's going to take forever to get out of the structure, just because closing at 10, fireworks. It's just everybody's leaving now. Well, there you go. Shogi says it's mid as well. So, but people go nuts for it for whatever reason. Apparently you didn't have an Italian grandma or an Italian mom making you food and desserts all the time. So,
It's like right by the Star Wars.
and if that is the case that you did not, I feel bad for you because that was glorious.
We're in like.
How did we miss the sweeper train by 30 seconds? That's not fair. It's so not fair. Yeah, if I would have just been ahead of like 5 people, we would have been golden. We already established too much snow. All right. Can't help it when you get the feels and it's the last one. You're like, oh, I can take a couple seconds. It'll be okay. And like I said, there was a family in front of us that just was having trouble figuring out what they were doing. So that was another factor. Not blaming them. Not blaming them. Just saying it was yet another factor.
I'm gonna bring my food to your house.
Well, there you go, West Coast V. That's the smart thing. I was joking at the Rams game that like 2 minutes into the third quarter, I looked over at my friend. I said, "All right, we're going to get going to beat the traffic." Typical Californian. We'll just leave early so we don't want to deal with the traffic. Yeah, it stinks. The sweeper train would have been fun. But like I said, I mean, literally it was probably 30 seconds is all we needed, and we missed it. It's weird to be leaving Disneyland, going through downtown Disney, and the shops are still open. It's kind of crazy. Oh wow, I can still get beignets even. Maybe, unless they've cut off the line. Sad thing is I would probably plow right through 6 beignets right now. Shops stay up until midnight? Really? I didn't know that. I thought they closed at like 10. I'm gonna have to maybe pull over here because my arm is starting to give out with the weight of the gimbal and the bag on one side, so hang on. All right, that's not going to work either. I don't like that. Oh, it's going to have to work. Okay. Off we go.
So I actually think I'm
Sort of a downtown Disney stroll. I didn't really give you guys much to look at. But the fact of the matter is I've got to get up early, so we're heading to the car. Without Sweeper Train to help buffer some of that traffic, kind of dreading it. Pay them in churros. Churros ain't cheap. It's like, I'll pay you in churros. You get one. I'm sure Slappy's saying something about getting paid in stickers. There it is. For now, the stickers will do. Oh, you. Long day, but a good day. I'll take the little bit quieter route through the parking lot. You're asking for magnets. Exactly, Krista. It's one regular churro. No toppings, no flavored sugar, nothing. That's not true. You do get flavored sugar, cinnamon. And I'm on the Pixar side of the structure, so if it's really bad, they're going to send us out the Pixar side, and that's just not fun either. And there's no promises churro from Disneyland. Is it a churro? Yes, there you go. I chipped a tooth. Not my problem. You should check it before you bite. You get the quote-unquote cannoli one. It's really whipped cream and frosted flakes. How is that a cannoli? That to me is someone that made the decision, was like, they'll never know. Oh, we'll know. We'll know. The real players know. All right, Tammy. Have a great rest of your night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. Sorry, trying to maneuver so I can get my phone out real quick.
This way, clean up.
Bridge to Pixar Plus parking, Mickey and Fred's parking.
What did you say?
Okay, almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh, for crying out loud, this bag is falling off my shoulder now. That's all I needed.
Oh my god, no, this is RJ.
Okay, better. Worst of all, Slappy, Paulie knows. And you know how he gets. Don't go on any fish. What? Ah, jeez, it's gonna be just a bear to get out of here. All right. Kids, I think I'm going to pull over here somewhere and say good night. I think that might be the wisest thing to do. Let's pull over right here real quick. All right, kids, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Apologies for the lack of a sweeper train. I was hoping that we could make it, but we didn't quite get there. Just barely missed it. And thank you, Slappy, for 17 months of support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. But again, thanks, everybody. Remember, Saturday we have our 7,500 subscriber celebration. It's 15 hours on It's a Small World. The limited edition merch is available now on my store. It will not be there for much longer. Saturday, I believe, is going to be the last day for the commemorative version. So be sure to join us on Saturday and see what happens. I don't know. It could be great. It could be something so dumb that everybody's just like, why did he bother doing that? But we'll find out. At least I will. Hopefully you'll be there to see what happens as well. So again, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I had a fantastic day. Like I said, I got to hang out with my coworkers at Disneyland, which was great. And then got to hang out with all of you. Got to see our last Christmas fantasy parade and got to see the final believe in holiday magic fireworks with the Snope that actually enthralled me too much like a little kid. And well, anyways, hoping for some special guests. We shall see. You never know. Could have some special guests. All right, but I'm going to get going because I got a long drive home still. So I will just simply remind you to relax, be casual, and we shall see you Saturday for the It's a Small World Marathon. Good night, everybody.